Hello, hello, creatures big and small, no matter who you are and where you are. I'm Wolf Queen Moonlight. Hello, I hope you guys are all having a floofy day so far. So, we're continuing on with HSR, as everyone knows. We're on like a major HSR grind. We are just going to be starting, I want to say 4.2. Did I label stream correct? Did I label it as 3.4? That's something I want to check. I did label it 4.2. I got it right for once in my life, but hello. So we're gonna dive right in. That's what we're doing. But I hope you guys are all staying hydrated during the summer heat. Don't forget to drink a lot of water. If you have any electrolyte drinks, drink it. Especially if you're going out a lot. What quest are you on right now? That's a good question. That is a fantastic question. We are on Act. I don't know which numbers are in Roman numerals. Act V, Part 3. I think that's 4.2 with what's her name? Silverwolf. We have so many side quests. It's unbelievable. These will be covered in a million streams. V is 5, okay. Well, that's helpful, thank you. And it's 4.2. I got it right, let's go.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
Yes, the moon spoke. I should probably put on autoplay.
I'm not hearing things, am I?
Yes, you're hearing things. It's hallucinating.
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Will it come true? That's the real question.
This isn't right. Is it?
It is right. I'm in first place.
Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky.
The moon spoke the moon. No, I'm Moonlight. I'm the light of the moon. As a wolf.
Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Time to find out if I suck or if the game is just too difficult for me. No, I don't think it's a skill issue. I think...
I heard it too.
Time, patience, maybe you need to level up your characters if you're missing out on that.
The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
Yes, let me become the magical Eon. Aha, change the prize?
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
It's not real.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game? Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its
all I remember is the
owner.
Power Rangers were mad, then died, yes.
They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
I cannot open jelly beans.
Games. Aha would become the new leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. Perhaps Aha heard your idea and decided to pack up and flee in the middle of the night.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
We're part of the thing.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do?
Beam a
Got any
goat,
kind of
yes.
moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos! You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh.
Hi, sucks about the
You
body
don't
pillow.
think
I
that
know,
fight
right?
with the Daybreak
It only
Squadron
let me
made
upload
everyone
one
turn
image
on us,
instead of
do you?
2.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh, all these big shots from
Black hole
across
at the end of the cosmos, Alpha 1,
fighting
maybe.
to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic.
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
No.
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your emanator?
Huh.
We should get away from this mess.
Run away!
Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Yes, mommy. You squeeze your way through the crowd. I don't want to get stuck.
You're back.
Yes, Wells.
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Starrail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast. You're right. The fact that the Phantom Moon openly made a promise is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
No.
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please,
Thank
be
you.
careful, and make sure to protect yourselves. Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, And some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. But greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
Crazy.
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision. We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me.
Nuke her with the
happiness
press.
surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life. I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
Field trip with mommy!
If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there. If you're set, let's get moving.
Field trip, field trip.
after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wake up, March! We're no longer here! We're no longer here, we're no longer students!
This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
No.
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some
We're not real, March. Wake up!
mushroom
Yes.
rabbit.
Mushroom rabbit? I'm a mushroom rabbit.
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Oh, we should start with teachers who aren't familiar. We should check the archives. What about talking to the dean first?
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
AK Dice Head, if I'm not mistaken. Is that what people call him?
Obtain permission
Dice
from the
Head?
dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
Yes, mommy. I mean, Himiko.
Say yes?
Okay, Himiko's real name should be Momiko.
From the math teacher that the gym.
I'm going the wrong way.
For new members. Anyone interested?
I'm questioning why the desk is all the way there instead of like near the chair, because usually whenever you walk into a school, the office is like right by the front. We're not talking. Hold on. Yes, Miss Receptionist, can we go see Dice Head? We call her Mom a lot, exactly. And yes, Mom or Momko works. Mommy.
Himeko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared.
In that case, Kafka should be... Oh my god, no. Kafka's also Mommy.
And you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
Sorry, Daddy.
But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
I'm a bodyguard.
Stop!
Oh, I could have called him Grandpa. That's sad.
Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express.
Yes.
But tell me,
Grandpa.
has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
Huh?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish. But regrettably,
that's when
I truly
Tito
don't
uses
know
the
how to
orbital cannon
answer.
on you for calling him Grandpa.
On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni.
Do you play NTA? I might have asked you before, I forgot. Yes, I play Neverest to Everest whenever there's a new update. I feel like if we finish a patch or the update, there's kind of no reason to continue streaming it unless we're doing side quests or really long events. So I do play Neverest to Everest, I play Wuthering Waves, I play Duet Night Abyss, honkaistarrail. I downloaded Genshin Impact, so we should be resuming that eventually. And also PGR will be resumed eventually as well. But those are the entire list of gachas I play.
I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
I'm taking everything.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here.
The weird
and
teacher.
likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Daddy. We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
Totally not creepy, just runs out of the room and she's right there. Yes, hi, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish. A poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl, though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over CFL TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
So is this a robot or pushing in a doll?
However,
I have no
she
fucking
pushed
clue.
out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Hi, Sky. How are you?
The fitness club's looking for new...
Hello! Are you winning? I have no idea. Are we winning? Oh, we're supposed to be going in here.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all
are you just starting Planet Arcadia? We are in 4.2.
Students
so we have not.
with their
we started a while ago.
Often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
She's an Imagineer, I think. Oh,
there's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father
Hold up,
organized
I'm gonna say something real quick. I noticed there's a comment saying no spoilers, okay? Sky here is not giving a spoiler. A question was just asked by another Moonian, aka Biggie, and so Sky answered the question for us. So he's not giving spoilers. Okay? Spoilers would be saying, oh, in 4.3, this happens. That would be giving a spoiler. Sky's not doing that. Okay? Also, don't tell each other not to give spoilers. That's my job. Thank you.
If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Oh, this is 4.2 patch, isn't it? The title of the stream says what patch we're in. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we're over here. Which year did Full Wish graduate? You seem to remember as you obtained this. I remember it all along. Oh, I don't remember. Flip through the Illuminate yearbook for the class of 1982, 1983, 1984. It's 1984, you guys. I'm smart. I've always been smart. I've been smart since 1982. We find the page belongs to... Oh, that's information I have to read. Name, Full Wish, birthday, blah, blah, blah. Address, blah, blah, blah. Contact, blah, blah, blah. Post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden of Star of Botanical Study. Botanical is plants. Oh, I just clicked stream without reading because I was eating. No worries. Graduation day, blah, 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 blah. We're not reading all this.
Garden
We're not
Star
a reader.
Of Botanical Study.
Mooney, you've always been smart, exactly.
Cognitive science research.
She's a
Miss
therapist.
Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she
There's so many books, I know, right?
Let's go chat with the others.
What's up, Momiko? Are we supposed to be, yeah, we're supposed to be over here. I was like questioning myself.
Did
I
you
was
find
questioning my
anything?
sanity. I found these magical clues of wisdom. You telling Himiko about the clues you found in the Illuminate catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study?
Her eyes just go wide. It's a...
It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Full Wish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
So she's being... Huh?
You mean
magic of abundance.
She created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create
Happiness
the
surgery?
happiness
Oh,
surgery?
I know, right?
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact
It's like senpai
Full Wish
duties.
as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I will protect you, Mommy.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
Huh? Is it the horror movie one? Oh, there's the exit. Open cheese! This way. I think. I swear to God, I saw Miss Dahlia and then she ran. Why is it dark down this hallway? It's kind of creepy now. Is that Madame Pearl? Yo, what's she doing? No, that's a furbo. It's a doggy! Oh. Hi, doggy. Oh, it was an enemy.
so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on
Doggy
duty today
indeed.
anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
Full Wish looks better like that.
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
Why does it seem ominous?
More, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Starrail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Mommy Full Wish. No, Full Wish is not mommy.
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance. I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was
I can fix her,
crushed
don't worry, I
under
know.
the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You
She
became the
sounds
navigator
jealous.
of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
Stop.
Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal.
That's why you go to a
Look
trauma
around.
therapist.
Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty.
Fix this crazy cold, mommy.
Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer.
We need to take her to a trauma therapist, for real, for real.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to
Himeko didn't look shocked. Her eyes are wide
bloody and
open.
unforgettable beneath it. See the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives?
She's, oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance.
March is
Stop
just like...
this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
It says the same thing in multiple languages, just as I thought. She won't admit it. You know exactly what we're talking about. In that case, I can't let you leave.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see,
It sounds like she's trying to make the Express the bad guys.
So, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games!
Boo!
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority.
No,
And
I will
then
win it.
I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
Yeah!
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Huh?
Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Punch her with the baseball bat. Punch her with the baseball. Hit her with the baseball bat.
Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
No, you're not allowed to have her, Biggie.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Ooh, snap.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special, the end of a century TV debate. She is inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't
He
help
wants
but wonder.
Fullwish, that's what he said.
Seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
We can beat a trap.
What do you think?
Well, let's get Silverwolf to hack it.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
Yes, I have paws and I have
I'll
claws.
go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act,
From smile,
I need more help.
Help? We can all help you.
No, we're gonna go grab Silverwolf.
Do you mean...
Sunday. Sparksy. Sunday. Oh, we're gonna go with Sunday.
Sparksy.
Ever since
We do need
Sunday was
Sparksy.
dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days.
We also have not
However,
seen what's his
I haven't
face.
heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask. Her claim might just be a glorified way of saying the tavern sent her an invitation. But that phrasing reveals that she is likely a masked fool. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
This returns her mask. But not before the Batchman courtyard.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Puppet master!
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
This seems quite for real.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Teleport! Teleport!
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Teleport. Teleport. Is there gonna be a cutscene?
Here we are.
Oh, the train. A train.
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
No.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Yes.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
So it's not the real Astral Express.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Looks like they're both deadpan.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be...
Okay, I kind of ship these two. Just a little bit.
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Yeah, Guan's like, huh?
That's the second time.
No, wait, I want to put what's her name on the team? Okay, what was that video? Okay, there was a video. I think it was a trailer, and I think it was Yao Guang driving a car and sending Fuge across the world and driving crazily. Why not just take that car? Yusui tries to run past gates, doesn't work, gets denied.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanesia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
She's not a bunny, she's a fox.
Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't
must
be
be related to
necessary.
bugs, but she's not a bunny.
I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe,
yeah.
a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Sunday still watches in bird form.
Mr.
Quack.
Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on.
Waddle,
Let's
waddle,
take a
waddle,
closer
waddle,
look.
waddle.
Odd.
She attacked with a samurai.
Why do these people have
That looks like
wheel
the
slips hanging over their heads?
Common War anchor. I was just about to jump. I can't fucking jump. Oh, there's an energy thing. I need this.
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
No.
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Mm-hmm. Their smiles sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is
Little
young
sister.
and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Plues to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
And then Yao Guang will just kick their ass casually, like it's no one's problem. We gotta go over 100 meters. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Will this car hit? It actually, oh, I got a trophy from that. I didn't expect her to actually get hit by the car. Actually, what even is that trophy? Not that one. Get up close and personal with the car in the middle of the dual-mentioned city streets.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal.
This sounds like a warped
now.
version of therapy.
Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the
I like smiles, me too.
The signs hovering above the passersby in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky
gotta go
to
this
just
way.
zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
Just kills Foolish.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes, we're almost there.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and
Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Ooh. Yeah. Time to go into the game. The mini game. Few specials of Wispy that exist in Interpol blah 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 will be attracted to Trailblaze men and gradually move closer to it, but they possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a help bot, they'll immediately shift their attention. Okay, so basically...
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
Oh!
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec. Here we are.
Oh jeez, fuck, that scared me. was in this minigame I'd complete for 30 stellar jades, but it was so difficult. It's not that difficult. I did all that just to get closer to Himiko Nova, but I never gave up. Aww. I got it with 3 pearls, congrats!
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
It's another puppy. Bye, puppy.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchua's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Looks like Amphorius, just a little.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants?
A sword with a ruler.
Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Babies! Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then,
you just called her cute.
Begin your measuring.
There, Yuri. It's been confirmed.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion.
I was gonna say oogity boogity bug.
And falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean?
She's not in the game.
If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
Bladey.
General of the Uchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But
it's
your
Blade.
most unforgivable crime is daring to break into
It's
the
Bladey.
Ten Lords
We love
Commission
Blade.
restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Hello.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Me. Switching to Sparksy's POV. Farcical.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous little raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
No.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Farcical. Oopsie. I'm gonna play as a shorty. She's so short.
Woohoo, Mr.
While they're talking, I'm gonna use the washroom.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fullwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fullwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fullwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
It's like you can't get medical records without being a doctor.
Immediately. This hospital doesn't get
She's so short. Wait, she barely reaches the doorknob. Who's an average height person? She's so fucking short. What is this? Hold on. Like, Acheron. Acheron's just taller than the thing. Sparksy's shorter than the fucking frame. She's itty bitty. Also, that's how she attacks. She uses a
Please proceed to consultation room 7.
angry hippo noises. What are hippo? What's hippo? Investigates. Patient name Plan Arcadia. She can't even reach that. It reads for patients. Blah blah blah.
Mr. David Day and Ward.
That's the patient privacy people. Oh.
Found it.
Oh shit, hold on. Of name Fullwish, gender female, homeland Planet Arcadia, species humanoid, category Ahatopian subspecies. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, patient developed an unknown sort in language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self, and an inability to express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory systems that describes the ability to sense inner desires of others. I don't feel like reading all that.
Now, what kind of disease is this?
In the US, that's, I should say, oh.
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house?
There's the balls.
All doctors!
Hello?
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it.
Is he not a doctor?
This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
Fullwish TV.
So, what kind of fool is Fullwish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say.
My soul.
Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Crazy.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Take a peek. Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
We're going in the portal. The giant purple portal. Oh, it's a little full wish. Teen full wish.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
You're the chosen one.
Are you? Foolish?
Who's out there?
Daddy!
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from?
Me.
I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid.
Mommy, no.
Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantom Moon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that
Creepy.
revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god.
A mommy that knows what makes me
Behold this
happy?
world
Hell yeah.
that
Hey.
belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Her face went ultimately creepy. What was that?
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Fulfillment. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
Oh no.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Fight time with Sparky.
My purpose is to protect.
Open doors!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
That's all the spark you got?
Enhance and single target. I don't know what the enhance does. I think Sparksy supposed to be a best in slot for Himiko. That was fast.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
You were so good at the game, it would take me forever to do much damage. I just used Sparksy. She was literally a trial character. It wasn't even me. Ironically.
Not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you! Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together!
An emergency meeting is happening on the express.
And that's the situation.
Lady!
Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here.
I feel like we're missing someone.
Nothing
March.
out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story.
Pom, yeah.
I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid Just in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%. I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We don't like debates.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Yes, mommy.
It's still early.
I must go pee. So you guys are going to stare at Himiko. Tell her she's pretty. Tell her you love her. Oh, and thank you for the head pat. Oh, I can't go down. There we go.
Thank you.
I am back. Hold on. Why can't I get out? Okay. Speaking of light cones. Speaking of light cones in particular, where is it? I don't have a Himiko's Heim cone, light cone either, but let's see. Nope, it's purple. That's a cute one. It looks like topaz. Just a little bit. Wait, oh yeah, we're supposed to be going over there.
How I wish the Express would run late.
I wish the Express would run late. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Attention.
Excuse now?
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to... We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf polling so high? Just cause
White
he
striped
looks
wolf?
cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras
What about
alone?
white orange striped wolf? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Look around and find out where Sunday is. Sunday. A phone booth? I don't think that would be Sunday. Sunday, are you in here?
We really need to try.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice.
Ashvale.
Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper? Might as well. It's good advertising for the firm. Besides, someone's got to be willing to get their hands dirty. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fullwish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fullwish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
I don't want to read that. We're not reading that. That's too much work to read.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Look, sir. Any advice, mommy?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray.
Nom 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 nom.
Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What?
What kind of commotion is this?
Listen to what's on the radio.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon Games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the
Is she gonna blame the Express?
We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you.
Don Hung?
His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk at any moment.
I blame Kafka for not being here, me too.
I trusted the Astral Express.
Don Hung's not even a part of the Harmony, I don't think.
Simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
She's just attacking old supplicants.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the Abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
Oh snap.
Early.
Oh shit. Oh no.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony. Please, dear spiritist.
Sunday's not bad though.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
It's all his fault. No.
Let us become one and share this restoration.
I'll endure. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
I choose you. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Mommy wouldn't lie. Mommy is a liar, Biggie. I'm sorry to break it to you.
You just don't let
Oh, it splits.
Drive toward new dawn. We are the Trailblades. Light up the cosmic night.
Your smile is contagious.
It splits again?
Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Trust me. We can do anything! On the still waters of oblivion. I'm not fighting alone.
Toward distant horizons.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this
They
is
kind of look
Forge's
tiny,
goal,
like tiny
to
hectate.
twist
True.
citizens and
Oh, I
plant
forgot
the
to turn up the
shoe
volume.
themselves into giggling abominations and
There we
wage
go.
war on every supplicant. It's horrifying to be sure, but Foolish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Foolish.
You're right.
This plot is something
They
Flo would
deserve
do. No wonder I
sanctuary.
like mommy.
But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retain some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where exactly do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
Bippity boppity booah. What's that portal do? Oh, we're back in here.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword singer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
Indeed.
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Lux Arrow is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
The real form is
It's
a bunny.
laughable, really. I arrived in Plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux Arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Oh my god. Random woman mommy believes in Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the Skybow bear such a visage? After
You know, I
much
didn't like Sunday at first, but joining the Express and got really good for me.
Understood.
He's a homie for sure. I agree.
If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Huh? 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 Which is the Trailblazer and then Silverwolf.
Approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff were quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on
Kafka!
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
No, it's Kafka, not Domika. We don't call that. That's weird.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
It's bright, it burns!
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun?
Oh.
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
When Silverwolf was first in thing. That looks like Elio's a cat.
First thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
It looks like she has a cat face.
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. That a dead Elio?
Is this the skill
I think
of a
so.
top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Prolux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world...
Is it me or is Silverwolf voice very soothing? I don't know.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Investigate the staff. This one does look like a mini Hectates.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
She's like, I don't give a fuck voice even that's multiple crushes.
Isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange!
However, she looks weaker for some reason.
Who am
Oh.
I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Oh, I regret skipping her. Oh, see, clean, unclean like that. Oh yeah, I think.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh.
Almost every last word she said she'll extend the sound. Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile, smile,
Smile, smile.
Smile, 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 smile. No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Is it mommy?
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where did she end up?
Duo mentioned City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl-X Tower and Duo Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express.
Hello!
Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target. Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see.
That is hilarious.
Accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
We were doing the game.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
Oh.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper.
Oh no!
Change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later.
Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Oh. Go. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting about that thing. There we go.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Purlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things
things up.
That's creepy.
Reintroduce ourselves.
Rar?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather
Little guy?
unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
Stop making rush! We got lots of time! As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out! Spoiler alert! The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan! But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too!
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined.
We're always impatient.
You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow.
I'm confused, not gonna lie. Understandable. I am a little bit too.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't listening to me.
Error.
It's the supplicant mask.
Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore!
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out.
I'm gonna put a reminder for those in chat, okay? Just a brief reminder. If you know you're not doing this, then kudos to you. You are using your brain, following chat rules like you should be. This is a negativity-free zone. Everyone here is entitled to their own opinions, but this is a negativity-free zone. So if you're gonna spew out negative comments, keep it to yourself. Or go talk to yourself in a mirror. Go look in the mirror and go be like, yes, self, I hate this. I dislike this. Otherwise, just keep your negative comments to yourself. This is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be chill, floofy. Okay? Otherwise, I'm just gonna start removing people's comments. This is your only warning. You're adults. Act like it. Thank you.
Take a guess. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility.
You're fine to not like the Stellaron hunters, but it's just like, it doesn't need to keep being brought up. The story's gonna involve the Stellaron hunters. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay here. You can come back later and see if I'm at the part where you want to see happen.
You too will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid
If a character is cool, I'm not sure how that applies to disliking them. Honestly. You can dislike them, it just doesn't need to be brought up repeatedly. And there's no argument about it. You're entitled to your opinion of disliking them. I just sure don't like this, like, I sure dislike a lot of characters, but I'm not saying it every single second.
The IPC used a monster named Shulu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay? Twisting the facts. That's the only move she's got. I've seen it all before.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
A con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant.
The tables will become have turned.
Action too.
Oh.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Moon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
Mommy?
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the Supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
Yes, Mommy.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express! This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away!
Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
She truly lived up to the title of a hero.
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Is that all?
Oh, that. Oh, that's fancy.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Sancho has dropped a scoop!
I saw her getting mixed up with a woman with my very own eyes.
Wee!
And it was Lord Ravager Fantilia.
The Anti-Destruction Alliance? More like the Destruction Alliance? Just one surprise after
The infamous Penacony. Needless to say, this one is the biggest culprit of all.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's...
Set forth!
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Again?
Reach the end of the story! We can do it! On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I'm not that easy to bring down.
Toward distant horizons!
Again?
We are the Trailblades!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Yumiko Nova is super cool. I agree.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door. You.
Lady!
How? True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Shing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
Lady. Blink, blink.
That's
Confusion.
all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe.
Lady.
No need. We can trust
What's
him.
up, Dong Hong? I need to pee. I will be back. Trailblazer's like, oh, she looks like she has a crush on him.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite
I'm
the
back, but I'm
contrary.
fixing my chair.
When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang, according to the
Where am I?
Storon Hunters
Why am I not coming back
guess,
up?
Something did
correct.
Oh.
Fulwish sought to
My
exploit
mouse
the
is not on
abundance, but
OBS.
she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games.
I fixed
What
the
she
chair. I'm
can
dad.
do,
Hi,
He
daddy.
can do too, in a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Fulwish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Fulwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Lady in Asheville.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roll, dragons rise! Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Again. I'm on it. Reach the end of the story. We can do it. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Relearn who the name drives toward new dawns. Trust me. We can do anything. Toward distant horizons.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
This power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Light up the cosmic night.
Your smile is contagious.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Strive toward new dawn. Again.
Oh, no one. Okay, now it's dead. I was gonna be like, bro. Bro.
I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
He's the leader of the Galaxy Rangers.
I posit your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so...
All hail the IPC! Yes! No, all hail the Stellaron Hunters! We're going back in the thing. I forgot I turned down the volume again. Oopsie. Oh.
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Shit. Oh shit! He just blew me up as well.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already...
That scared the hell out of me. Aww. This has me caught in so much suspense, it's unbelievable.
Looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl?
Ow!
Can't get through again. Whatever.
Peasant.
Peasant?
I'm talking about you!
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone.
Where's Trailblazer?
Hey, where's the young lady?
Something's off. Dan Heng.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our house, there is only peace. Self-absorbed. How blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. You're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate. And truly funny.
They disappeared. What's going on?
An illusion. That's me close up on a personal with a Moonie. Just be like,
Matching it to one. Never to be parted again.
That's not creepy.
You're the first lucky soul to be voted off. Yes! Struggle harder.
Oh, ew.
Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears.
Canty? No, that's not Cantaroa.
My heart is filled with sorrow, and my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying. The people that tried to without their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried.
Trailblazer's constipated. Wait, no, it's Camellia. Hey, why does it have a semi-male voice? Silverwolf.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great Wolf, how? Grey Wolf? Not Silverwolf?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Moonie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
Oh, fuck.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Really? Punch?
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Silverwolf level 99 form. I mean 999. Elio cat. Where's my mouse? There it is.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Ignores Elio.
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck.
Thank you, little Emoto. Oh, her illusion wore off.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
It's Dice Head.
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's relation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell! Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did.
Emphorius mentioned.
Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out.
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
We just say that to ourselves casually. Open the door. Coins.
Right.
It won't notice me. It doesn't notice me. It doesn't notice me. It's another one of those.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts
I want to help
by the
bots.
arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of that race is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze. Disgusting.
Oh shit, I made it, okay.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written? If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
Open the door.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Strange. Sparksicle. Sparksy? Sparksicle? Gray hair.
I'll be waiting for you.
Open the door. It's a TV.
Look, ladies
She's a
and gentlemen,
TV?
Our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
You know it.
Not at all. I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them. Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
TV mommy indeed.
That won't happen. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it.
The dude was 6'7" for a second.
Turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic! The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago! We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain! It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is
A
absolutely
Foxian?
a Foxian conspiracy.
You say, why blame the foxes?
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Woohoo! What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You tried to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home. An absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, full wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it! Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
Nuh-uh.
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the sea-filled TV tower, prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber.
I know, right, Silverwolf?
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
No, I can
I'd like
say
to
no, you
see
can't.
what other trick she has up her sleeve.
Are we becoming hamsters again? We are.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
Oh, I couldn't get that last one. Rip.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
I need to go pee
Time waits
first.
for no one.
Yes. Can I go pee at least? Okay, thank you. You guys are gonna stare at Himiko. Tell her she's pretty. Tell her you love her, that she's a beautiful, very beautiful mommy, okay? Moonie says, hi, mommy. You're pretty. Indeed, I say that. Hold on, wait.
A will of metal and stone.
That should give me
Are
the
you
defense,
ready?
right?
Fierce
Yes.
battle is ahead of us.
I'm ready. You must include the Trailblazer. Can we use the new version of the thing? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Nope. Yeah, I want to unlock the new one.
Arcadians don't believe in aliens!
We're playing with Katie.
A will of metal and stone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We're ready. It's a
That
flower!
giant flower.
Is the true owner of the mask.
Oh, I thought she was the flower.
Life is short.
Wait,
Why not
wait,
smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody
Clover,
evening,
Clover.
15 years ago,
Flower makes
a
zombies.
student
She
covered
is
her
Flova.
mouth
No, she's
and
not
hid in a
Flova.
broom closet,
No.
watching as her friend was smeared
Non-dual.
across the blackboard like
I
paint.
disagree.
After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside.
Ew.
From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door.
Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself!
Looks creepy.
I will spit right in your smiling face!
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
Oh, animation time.
From the elation!
that's creepy.
Oh God, let everyone never stop
Oh.
Is this as you wished?
Oh. That's creepy.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
That looks like a woman's part. And parts like, oh my god, it's slow. Oh, shatters, heaven trembles. He just does it so
Looping inside
slow.
an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Oh no, I don't want to pick that.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Reach the end of the story. We can do it. Destined for oblivion. I'm not fighting alone. Drive toward new dawn. Into revelation. We are the Trailblades.
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence! I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh, that's creepy!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Relearn who the nameless toward distant horizons. Pain to revelation. Pain to revelation. Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Strive toward new dawn. Pain to
Trust.
revelation. We can do anything. I'm not fighting alone. Toward distant horizons. The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing.
I don't want your blessing. Oh shit. Oh shit, bye Trailblazer. And this is where they gaze upon a new Eon.
That's it?
So weak.
I think.
Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Oh.
I believe in the Astral Express.
We just got eaten by big smiley face bro. Oh, hey, Eva, I can't pronounce her name, so I'll just butcher it. Eva,
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
Nessa, yeah.
No. I have come to pass judgment.
Judgment upon thou.
Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
And
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
Moonie is so foofy.
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Hi. Num 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 num. Oh, this has to do with the M&As we met. I don't remember which one's which. I think this one is Akron. Oh, I was right!
Even if it is meaningless, I must still do all that I can. Because the decision isn't mine to make. It belongs to the people watching me. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant.
No, I'm
than you
Moonie.
realize.
We got it from
But
Ollie
if you aren't
Kafka.
mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines.
Time
for
to
you.
unlock the new path for thing.
Glow sticks from Starrail Fest?
Yes. We're not going to keep that version though. We'll continue. We'll use the mem version for most
Why
things.
3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
Oda
Then the
oi!
pact
Oda oi!
is
Oda
sealed.
oi! Oda oi! Item
Phantasm
color.
above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
The light the traveler guides us, yes.
Yeah, you got this! All right, come on! I believe in you! Fine, come on!
Wait. Do I have to click something? Oh. Turns it down because I don't want everyone blasted.
You got this.
Foolish power. Oh, Trailblazer was cut through the stomach, the chest.
What kind of wish? I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero makes a dazzling entrance.
Trailblazer the resuscitate once again with a new mask. Oh, double! It's like a double lightsaber. Ooh. This is like what? Trailblazer's third, fourth death? Darth Maul, yes. Oh, Himiko's frozen. Why is Himiko frozen? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? This epic Himiko.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Is it not speed up?
Address me as the Galactic Hero moment to shine. Light it up. Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from?
Oh, that's
little
cute.
lady? Your wound. Are you all right?
How good? Actually, I've never been better. We are the Trailblazers!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Give us a smile chance with me!
Do you hear that full wish? The voice is calling for me.
This one is for Scott! This is for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron! This one! This is for everyone you've tormented!
Trailblazer swings it around like nunchucks.
To siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Came to with elation.
Toward distant horizons! Hilarious!
Descend into a blissful hell!
Oh, right into the thing. I was gonna say that was another word.
My dear viewers, in the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the Herald of Death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 50
And she's just flopped over on the floor.
Dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Mm-hmm.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Oh, instead of making everyone smile, just try to make them cry.
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Oh, I forgot to turn up the audio for you guys. There you go.
Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be.
Panic won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
No.
Hi!
Oh,
Hello,
Nylox.
everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of
Mommy,
comics,
yes.
Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
No, Alex is like.
Thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Can I wink? I can't.
It seems this world is not
I can't wink.
completely incurable yet.
Just throw some water on everyone's faces.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
No, Blady.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
Someone as short as Silverwolf wouldn't be able to restrain him anyways.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
200K.
Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, There will always be people who do stupid things.
At least 3
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Sunday's becoming a real trailblazer.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope!
There's pineapple! Oh shit, animation scene.
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Oh, Marsh just chilling.
The time has come. Show how! My death. I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I. We'll end this together!
That's really bright, it burns my eyes. Full tree. Sparkles.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Dong Hung just has a miraculous clothing change. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna have a clothing change middle of the thing.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet. The power of flu
If you
shift,
want to
yes.
say your goodbyes or catch up on old times,
World's
form
immortal, he can't die.
line.
The reason why he's a Stellaron hunter is because he wants to become a he wants to die. Nice work, Blady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
We just call him Blady, just like Mommy Kafka.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him.
Oh, hey,
Saving a planet from
crazy
the scourge
driver.
of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Yeah, where did she go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
What is bro doing?
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming.
Bro needs his Wafu, Kafka. She can calm him down. She can be like, slap,
He
slap.
uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral. All your own.
Silverwolf's like, no, he's my daddy.
If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia. At the end of the world in Canvas, sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Mommy, Himiko! Himiko, 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 Himiko! I almost like,
right?
what?
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Oh, she's fussing!
Just now. I saw you were discussing Blade, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and
I'm on
idle away
lol.
the
Yes,
time
exactly.
chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Coffee.
Mm-hmm. 1 cup of coffee to pick you up and wipe away the fatigue. Look forward to it, okay?
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Yes, Mom. Graphia Academy. Elation! Increase the crit damage. Ooh, okay, yes, we're completely switching to that. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, I don't want to switch. No, I don't want to trailblazer. Oh, trailblazer doesn't have an elite. Oh no, I don't have a thing equipped. Hold on. I must level this up. I can't. Okay, I'll have to farm that later. What level am I? 58. You see me screams.
It's still early. Where to now?
Waddle, 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 waddle. Oh, we have must waddle so far. I just walked into a fucking fence. Waddle, 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 waddle. Dr. Ratio. Oh, FN, Nephenzia.
Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Amazing. I always win. For I am the protagonist.
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
Ooh.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1. Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator. A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned.
The Lord Ravager, a Sacramad.
While you were fighting,
AK
I
Daddy.
was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanesia?
Meanwhile, at the roof of Pearl Lux Tower.
The ink has not
Oh,
run
shit.
dry, but the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Blink, 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 blink.
I'm flattered I managed to...
Mommy?
Slip into your...
Is Mommy evil?
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearl Lux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantom Moon Games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic Game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
Question! Yay! Okay, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Illusion of the End. So, I'm good. Oh my god, I must go right over by that car in game. Dr. Ferratio. Okay, that's a fake version of Dr. Ratio. Okay. So, a few things. Technically the next Ouroboros, who the fuck is Ouroboros, Biggie? What was I gonna say? The next quest of this is going to be 4.3. So for that quest, it's going to be likely focusing on, this is my only account for HSR, so I can only go off by the leaks and what I've seen on TikTok and whatnot. Apparently the next quest is 4.3, so that will be likely revolving around Blade. It'll be revolving around Graphia, and we're actually going to meet Graphia because I've seen a clip of her, and it's actually Himiko's ancestor, I want to say, or like great grandmother. And then once we finish that, we're actually going to be on to 4.4, which is going to be the latest quest with Himiko. So likely tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. It's either tomorrow or Tuesday we will do 4.3, so you guys can expect that. I hope you guys have a really good night. Don't forget to stay floofy, of course, and I will see you either tomorrow or Tuesday. Bye bye.